Hello everybody, and welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream here on Twitch. I hope you guys are all doing well this evening. I'm kind of tired tonight, but I'm still looking forward to playing some Monster Hunter with y'all, so hope you guys are doing well. I had a day off, but I kind of just rested, so I shouldn't feel tired, but I do. It's life. I'm gonna say hello to some folks and we're gonna get going here. Last night we cleared out a couple new monsters. We did Ceregios? No. We did Celtis Queen, excuse me, and I don't know if we did anything else new. Oh yeah, Zinogre. And then we are stuck currently on a tough quest with Light Bowgun against Ceregios and Rathalos in the Heavenly Mount. So we're going to try that out, or Heaven's Mount. So we're going to be trying that out shortly. I'll probably warm up with Light Bowgun and then we'll jump into that quest again. I guess we can jump on over to the game. To those of you who are joining or watching the VOD, we've been working our way through G2 these last couple days. We finished up collecting lots of gear in 4 Ultimates G1 rank last week, and so we've been working through the beginnings of G2 this week. Hello to Uchi, welcome. And I want to just stop and say a big congrats to Uchi. Uchi finished school today for potentially the last time they'll have to do that. So congrats, friend. And big props. I don't know if I could freaking do that, even if I liked what I was studying. So nice job. Also, I was going to offer you up just if you wanted to see a specific hunt or a weapon tonight, let me know. I'd like to do something for you. But I'm going to go ahead and stop and say hello to some folks here. And then we'll get going. So, it's not even your birthday? I know, I don't know. It feels like a special day, dude. I know you've been working on school all through, I know you've been working on school a long time, longer than I've known you, but I feel especially working on school in this awful year, I don't know. Think of something that fits into your schedule, okay. Anyways, let's say hello to some folks. So, hello to Viotech and of course Uchi vs. the World. Hello to Eclair and Alex. Hello to Syphonia and Daniel. Hi the Digi Artist and Mortada and Kinesis and Soul. Welcome to you guys. I hope you guys are doing good. Hello to Parsec, of course, Parsec Mech. I see that you have a former Hype Train Conductor badge. That's cool. I'm glad they give you that, even if you don't have the brown one. That's neat. Hello to Big G. Big G, if you're still listening, I hope you have a good day at work. Catch you in the VOD, or on the VOD side of things later on. Who else is here? Hello, CJX. Welcome to you. Hello, Triple X. I think that's almost everybody. And hello, Awesome Man. I think that is truly everyone who said hello so far. Want to start grad school, but you really didn't want to with COVID University being the norm at the moment. I don't blame you. You like the purple one better? I like the color better. It goes better with the mug. I already don't like school that much, so I can't imagine being in school where most of the regular substantive school stuff is taken out and replaced with more remote work, group project. There's even less actual teaching. It would bother me so much. So props to you guys for dealing with it. Trying to derive some form of learning or accomplishment out of it. It's good. Alright, I'm going to warm up with Light Bowgun because we have a tough Light Bowgun quest tonight that we have to do. So let me grab my Light Bowgun set. And what's in the Everwood for us to kill with the Light Bowgun? A Daimyo Hermitar and a Kutku. I think I can do that. I think that I can deal with. I think I even have an item set for this bowgun. I do. Cool. Hey Game God, good luck in G2 quests. Thanks. Appreciate it. Did you do the Triforce event quest? Is that in high rank? I think I've done it. Yeah, I did it with somebody else once. Because they were looking to make the armor. I mean, I can do it again. I don't really remember what... I think there's a Zinogre. But I don't remember the whole quest. I had to change a bunch of audio settings around yesterday for the short Vita segment of our stream last night. So if anything sounds amiss, let me know. I think I had things set back to how they should be. Just trying to think of something neat. I got you. Whatever you think you'd have fun watching. Alright. Make sure I can't buy any more ammunition that we need. Ooh, a sale. Have you done Shrouded yet? I've done both Hub and Village Shrouded. It's been a pushover both times, which was a bummer. Like, it's been really weak. It just staggered a bunch. Granted, we were doing it with a really strong Ice Lance set, which is pretty, like, optimal for it, but it just wasn't, I don't know, it just fell over too much. I was surprised it wasn't in G1. Do the Metroid event quest with the Shroud Ursula? Cool, we can do that. Let me know what weapon you'd like me to use for it. Maybe the event will be tougher. Marths was saying that the other day. Love that quest. We tried the Garuga, the Metroid Garuga quest recently for Capolapis's birthday. And we didn't finish it. But we came close with Hunting Horn, which felt pretty good. Like, it felt good that I didn't just instantly die. Oh, wait. I think this thing takes awful shot type zones. Or shot type damage, but we're going to find out. I don't remember what its shot type weakness is, so that's why I'm looking it up real fast. Hermitar takes 60 shot on the head, 50 on the torso, 40 on the shell, 40 on the legs, 45 on the arms. 45 on the arms. So nails are like the big front piece. Arm is like the little piece behind the big front piece. Oh, that's impact, my bad. I was looking at the wrong thing. Shot, it's 40 on the head. Yeah, that's more like what I remember. We're going to have a rough time because we only have normal type damage. Maybe we'll sleep bomb him. We have sleep. And bombs. Cool. Ugh. Those are not great hit zones. That's impact. Thanks. Try to do the EX Ingot event quest with early high rank armor. It went how you expect. What's in that quest? I know I've done it, but I can't remember what it was. Look at the little Velocipator run away. It's cute. It'd be nice if shot type did 40 damage to his shell. That's the Naja and the Tetsu in the arena. I remember that one. That was pretty mean, those two together. I feel like if I put him to sleep, these Velocipator are just gonna... Yeah, these Velocipator are just gonna nibble on him if I put him to sleep. So let's wait till he goes to another area. You gotta really delay your roll for the pin. That's okay, that should get him leaving the area anyways, which is what we want. We did some crabs and Freemy Night last night. For those of you who left the stream early last evening, we did do a little bit of Freemy Night hunting for Mr. Kaze's birthday. We hunted some G-rank crabs in that game, and a Tigrex. Not a G-rank Tigrex, but an arena Tigrex. It was a good time. Hello, Schmeg. Welcome, welcome. We did do Terra Shogun last night. It was a fun time. I like me some Terra Shogun. I almost don't want to shoot it when I can't shoot its face, but you gotta shoot. Yeah, we're just gonna have to shoot its legs. I didn't paintball it. I should have. See, look at these guys. They would have come over the second we put him to sleep. It would have been awful. Hey, Kinesis. Good song. It's a good song. He did not come here. He went further into the Everwood still. Okay. Here he is. Are there mobs here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, then we're definitely going for a sleep bomb here. Alright, gotta be careful on our timings for this because he's pretty quick. And the sleep is slow. Everybody's playing Cyberpunk. I was watching some of that today. I watched some footage of that game. Looks interesting. Like, from a game development standpoint of like, wow, this game is very technically impressive, it's pretty cool. I think it's too soon to tell like what that game's going to be like mechanically or story-wise. Who were you watching play? Just some random folks. I watched Shroud play because he was one of the larger streams, and that guy's good at shooting heads. I watched a little bit of Giant Bomb's quick look. I watched... Who else did I watch? That's about it, really. I didn't watch a whole lot. None of the folks who I like really like watching play games were doing it, so... Just kind of whoever. You know what? I'm over this 4-shot volley shenanigans. He says as he misses. That's awesome, S-Fox. I'm really happy to hear that. Congrats on installing it for yourself. That's awesome. I'm glad you did it. Yeah. In multiple ways, Uchi. In multiple ways. The combat looks sort of like Bethesda Encounter-esque to me. And then the glitches, obviously, are what people are going to be talking about for a while. Yeah, SSDs are such a big difference from a hard drive. Such a big difference. Like, easily the #1 best upgrade you can make for a computer. Like, if your computer is currently running a modern operating system, and, like, you can load web pages and stuff, but your computer is slow, buying an SSD is the cheapest thing you can do that will make your computer, like, a good chunk faster. Even, I don't know about web browsing, but just general operation. Are the glitches that bad? There seems like there's some performance and, like, both performance glitches and just, like, straight up, like, animation. Like, oh, that character just, like, slid across the ground and, like, pushed into a wall. And, like, oh, their walk animation didn't quite work there. Like, stuff like that. So real Bethesda energy. Just not on the creation engine, so it's better, right? Finally got out your PS Vita. The battery was so dead when you finally got it back on it. It asked what day it was, and it took like 3 hours just to charge enough to turn on. Mine took like 20 minutes last night to turn on, which seemed long to me. 3 hours is a long time. I'm glad it turned back on at all for you. Didn't expect it to be that easy. Yeah, computers really aren't too bad. Like, I'm trying to think about what aspects of building a computer or working on a computer would really be that bad. I feel like the worst part about working on anything like that, whether it's computers or cars or any kind of machinery, is that, like, when you're first doing it, you're always scared that, like, you don't know the things you're not supposed to do. Like, you don't know, like, oh man, I plugged in the SSD without, like, hot wiring, like, the first pin jumper first. Like, that's not a thing, but you don't know that. What if it was a thing and you didn't do it? Like, that sort of thing is what gets me whenever I'm learning something for the first time. It's like, what if I do it wrong and it breaks something? Like, that's what I'm always worried about. But the actual maintenance on computers isn't too bad. Everything you can definitely learn from, like, websites or YouTube. Glitches aside, it seems like something a good version of Honor Bethesda would put out. Yeah, it looks like an interesting game. I'm excited to see people who I really respect, like, do some in-depth analysis of it and see what their take on the actual substance of the game is. A lot of people have said that. I think that's interesting. I think that's interesting because, like, Bethesda games play, like, really badly in third person. So I'm trying to think of an RPG that, like, plays in third person and is decent. Maybe Witcher, I guess. There are a lot of third-person action games, but not that many that are big RPGs like this. Yeah, S-Fox is first person the rest of the time. It seems like a neat game. I'm not going to end up playing it, I don't think, but I will enjoy watching people talk about its technical makeup and enjoy people talking about what makes that game tick in terms from a gameplay perspective. Ugh, this is not good. This matchup is not good. Crazy thing was announced in 2012. Wait, was it? Really? No. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Cyberpunk 2077 Super Sorrow. That's crazy, Uchi. Really? Teased in 2012? I didn't know that. That's nuts. I don't remember that at all. KOTOR was third person? Yeah, it didn't have great third person combat either, though. But it was more turn-based, too. Like, there are definitely good third-person RPG games, just not ones that have the kind of combat that game's doing. Really straight up? What do you think? What? Like, how would you describe it as straight up, S-Fox? Like, simple or straightforward or what? I'm curious. I mean, I still think that people will enjoy the game. I think it'll do well for them, Super Sorrow. It's just having some launch problems for sure. What giant game wouldn't have launch problems this year, though? I feel like I'm not doing much damage to this thing. Ah. Are we dead? Nope, we had Moxie. Moxie just saved our life. Just destroyed by the crab. I do not feel like we're dealing much damage to this thing. That's the tough part about guns sometimes, is they really do depend on the elemental ammo for some matchups. And this set's not that, that's for sure. Well, that's okay. Pierce might be a better choice for him, but I also just have Rapid Pierce. I'm worried about using Rapid stuff on him, but also I'm worried about not using Rapid stuff on him in terms of damage. That classic balance of, like, I can use Rapid Fire Shot to deal some more damage to him, but am I going to get hit more because of it? We still have some sleep, too, so I could do sleep, but not in that area. I should probably dunk bomb him. Do I have more bombs? I do. Cool. Rapid Pierce on Crab. If this was Freeman Knight, it'd be great, but in this game, there's that nice little delay after the Pierce that probably would make it not such a good time. Looks like he moved on to another area, which is good for us. That means we can land another sleep, I think. That's the other strat. That's the other strat for crabs, is just blow them up. Using your 3DS charger for your PS Vita, is there a better option? How do you do... How do you even do that? They're not the same port. I'm very confused by that, Sad Smiley. They don't have the same port. How would you share the charger between those two? Yeah, they don't have the same port for charging at all. Maybe like the brick does? I'm real confused. And GU Pierce one's back to Fast Rapid, so it works fine on Crab. That's good to know. Red Dead Redemption didn't have that many problems. Yeah, but it's not really the same thing. Like, it's a big open world, but it's not the same kind of game at all. Like, both of these games are going to have a lot of narrative-driven stuff going on, but I think Cyberpunk's going to be a lot more of an open-ended game. Like, I know that you can do many things in Rockstar games, but you've got kind of like two different parts, where you've got like the open world part, and you've got the story part, and like they interact, and like they take place in the same world, but it's not the same, where I think Bethesda games, and probably CD Projekt Red games, have a similar thing where they're both very open-ended, and a little more, like, I want to say persistent for the world in terms of everything kind of running all at the same time, whether you're in a story mission or like in something cinematic or on a side quest. So it is a little different. The same little brick that plugs into the outlet, but using a normal USB cable. On the brick should be rated for a certain amount of juice. If you have a bigger USB brick from like a tablet or something, try that. If you don't, that's okay too. Sometimes those small phone bricks, those small like USB charger bricks can have pretty small amounts of like current flowing through them. So from like, I don't know, that Rockstar games on the whole are a lot more polished than your average Bethesda game or something like this. But they're a little bit less ambitious in terms of everything running at the same time, everything being able to kind of, in theory, affect one another, or interact with one another. Whereas Rockstar games are a lot more okay with being a lot more polished, and kind of throwing up an error, throwing up a you failed, to get, like, you lost the mission path, or you did something out of place, you gotta restart. And just having those style of missions in a world that is more open. So I think that would affect the amount of bugs. I think also this is just more than that particular team's done before, probably. The aspect of the games are more on the game design, not the art aspect and programming. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a game developer. But I would imagine that the more systems you stack on running concurrently, both like from technical, like, okay, we're going to stack these physics on top of this lighting, on top of this like AI, like the more stuff you stack on top of each other, not just with that stuff, but also with like, okay, so we've got like traffic, and we've got like NPCs, and we've got all this stuff. The more you stack on top of it, I would imagine the more opportunities for bugs. Yeah, this is not a good fight for Mr. Gunner. He's just eating little bits of me. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna die again, aren't I? There. Again. The hitbox on that is so frustrating. That's fine. No, I hit you with dunk. Let me out. That could Sonic? Wait, did it get him as a Sonic Bomb? That's funny. I don't know Super Sorrow. I've not played it. I can't offer any solid opinions on that game because I won't be playing it, and I haven't watched that much about it today. It's also only been out like 12 hours, so it's kind of hard to tell if it was too ambitious. So that sort of a question to me is not just like a, do you think it was too ambitious to hit its launch day technical target? Sure, whatever. I think that maybe even like that wouldn't have been the case had it not been for this year's horrendous like everything. This year has made everything really bad for most kinds of jobs, including game development. So would they have been in a better technical state if it hadn't been 20 of 20? Maybe. I think the real meat of that question is like, are there too many things going on in this game world to retain the amount of meaningful player choices and meaningful side quests that you saw in the Witcher series that actually affected the different progression through the game and made it feel like every side quest actually had some decent writing and character development behind it? I think that is something where, like, did they pile on too much stuff in the city to maintain that core, like, unique aspect of their games? That is to be seen. And I'm not going to be the one to tell you. Yeah, I don't know, S-Fox. It's nuts. That was an absolutely have great answer. Okay, I'm glad it was good. I just won't be the one to tell you. Like when there is an answer to that question, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. Give me a mount. It's not a mount. Trying to KO Daimyo? No, I just don't have good ammo for him, so I'm just using Clust. This was a really bad matchup choice. Normal 2 light bowgun on crabs is not what you want. Yeah. It feels untenable, or it feels like unsustainable Uchi for sure. There's so much of a weight after that Pierce 2 shot, it's terrifying. Oof. I almost wasn't able to get out of the way of that. You know, he was far away. Oof. Yeah, I can't keep doing that. I'm gonna get hit in a bad way. I would be pretty upset if this monster fled. This isn't much better in terms of time commitment, is it? Cool. Philosopher just saved me from that. Wow, that really didn't look like it should have hit me. To me. That really didn't look like it should have hit me. Like, it almost looked like the Velociprey killed me there. Hi, Vermilion. It's been a long time since you haven't watched your stream. How are you? I'm doing okay, Vermilion. I'm doing a matchup that's probably not the best right now, but I'm doing just fine. We're working through G2 in this game. Yeah, this is a bad matchup. Well, let this be a lesson to you guys. Don't normal 2-gun a Daimyo Hermitar in the G-Rank expeditions. Oh, man. Or if you do, spend the time to make the relevant bowgun. Hey, Morg Daddy. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if Crag would work as a Sonic Bomb for that. A bomb, it works? Ah. Internet is atrocious, but gonna wrestle it down and force us to let you watch the stream. Well, I hope it works, Mark Daddy. Thanks for joining us. We have some tough light bowgun hunts lined up in front of us tonight. Right now, our job is to try and finish off this Hermitar. And then we have to do a Rathalos and a Soregios. Honestly, with the hitbox last time, I'm surprised they didn't hit us. This is a great camera angle. Hey, we broke its shell from the mounts. That's interesting. Thank goodness. I really thought this thing was going to get away from us because we took so much time to deal damage. I think honestly the better strat for that, rather than trying out different ammo types and using the explosives and stuff, would probably have just been like shoot it with normal 2 the whole time as much as possible, but I want to try out the other ammos. Hey Monstropolis, welcome. Nice hunt? Ugh, it didn't feel like a nice hunt, but I'm glad we finished it. Thanks, Spade. We got bullied by Mr. Crab. I think the sleep bombing was good. Trying any of the other ammunitions felt kind of wasteful in terms of time, and I think just in the middle of that hunt I spent some time not just laying down ammunition into him when I should have been. It's okay. Whoops. Right, he has that option for ranged users. Hello, a Jamrock, or a Jamrock. Really like gunning in 4 Ultimate. I need to get better at it. It's one of the weapon classes I feel pretty poor at. Is gun. Oh, this is so bad with the Conchu. This doesn't look too good for the rest of the night, honestly. Nope, I should have gone the other way. Hey Decentus, welcome. Is my birthday today? No, my birthday is not today. This matchup does not feel much more fun than the crab. No, my birthday's in December. That's why they keep asking, but I'm not telling chat the day. Yeah, I think this is worse than the crab. Is backwards not side hop? I can try. I got you for a minute. I'll try. Interesting. I didn't actually mean to side hop there, or to back hop there. I really, like, I looked at this expedition and I was like, oh man, Hermitari and Kutku. This will be just fine with Light Bowgun. Projectile City, this guy. This monster is so annoying. Oh my goodness. You got the Conchus, you got the fireballs, you got the Pecks. Stop. I was gonna try and shoot the Conchu. Wasn't a good idea. Very frustrating, this. There's so many Conchu. Ah! This is so bad. This is so bad. Would you be playing Monster Hunter Rise with the Pro Controller? I'm thinking of playing it with a DualShock. I like the shape of the Sony controllers better because I can claw for the camera. I haven't gotten an adapter for that yet, though. What? A DualShock? How? They have adapters for it. I'm just thinking of doing that because, I don't know. The Pro Controller is a really good controller. You can hook up Sony controllers to the Switch. You can hook up a lot of controllers to the Switch because it's got USB ports. Have you tried an 8-bit-do? That's probably the adapter I'll buy, DeSantis. Or are you asking if I've tried their controllers? I haven't tried their controllers yet. I've recommended them to folks because they seem really nicely made. But I actually don't own one. The controller? I've not. If they're shaped like a Sony controller, I might think about it. Can you use a PS4 controller? Yeah, you might need an adapter, but you can do it. Why is this so hellish? Oh my god! What? This is ridiculous. It's just a stack of Conchu. Quick, just shoot the Kutku. Try and stay alive. I'll look into it, DeSantis. That might be nicer than using the Sony pad. I'll see. Oh my god. But yeah, I like the Pro Controller a lot, and I already have the Pro Controller. I just really like having the sticks on the bottom more than staggered sticks. Get wrecked, Conchu. He spawns more. There's so many. This is not chill. No. And he throws them and it staggers you and then he does an instant charge. That's nuts. It's a big Conchu? It is, yeah, he spawned a really big one. Hey, Cat Palapis. This whole quest has been brutal. For those who are just joining us, I was looking at like a nice way to warm up with light bowgun because we have a tough light bowgun quest later on tonight that we're doing. So I was like, oh, what's in the Everwood today? Oh, a Hermitar and a Kutku. I could do those. And then we got out here and realized that Hermitar has a maximum of a 40 shot type hit zone. And Kutku has instant charges, fireballs, Pex, and Conchu. What does the adapter connect to the Nintendo Switch? Hang on. I don't own one, but... Here. I think this is it. If not, look around on their site. Yeah, this is the one. There you go. Beat those birds yet? No, they're coming up next, Marks. We're warming up on an ideal gun request. You would not believe how ideal of a warm-up this has been. Marks, I want you to think closely about this question. Which would be more challenging? G2, Seregios and Rathalos, or Everwood, Hermitar, and Kutku? With light bowgun. Hello, Umahara. Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, you'd be right. Hermitar has a maximum 40 shot type hit zone that he hides behind his claws, which, I mean, you can use Element on these monsters and make them easier, but I don't have Element. I only have Normal 2 with me right now, in terms of like a good damage dealing ammo. And Kutku is this, with Fireballs and Conchu. Look at this. I think on Kutku I should switch to normal 3. I'll be able to fit in more openings. Hermitar didn't feel worth it. There wasn't enough worth shooting, but on Kutku there probably is. Definitely a pellet hunt. I could have brought pellet. This whole set is built around just firing normal. I have other ammo types, but it's not built to fire them very well. Hey, Digiartis, welcome. You just were here. Go away. Anyways, this is the ideal light bowgun warm-up, apparently. Did you slay the Hermitar? We did. It was not good, though. Alright, this thing's close to dead. We're capping this. Hello, J-Burbs. Not you. I was talking to that Desert Saltus. Come here. Oh my god. Well, let this be a lesson to me. Let this be a message to you. Make sure that you bring a variety of different types of shots and think through the shot type hit zones on the monsters that you're going to be gunning. That's the lesson we're going to take from that one. Like, I'm sure we could kill that Desert Celtis really easily, but I'm just over this Everwood. I'm gone. I'm going. We're going to go hunt Seregios and Rathalos and have a better time than this. Oy, oy, oy. A lot of bowgun is preparation. This is true, and we just haven't gotten a chance to do the preparation yet in G rank. I've tried to make a general purpose bowgun set, and it's not working. It smells like a Thunderlight bowgun set. I actually can't make a Thunderlight bowgun in G rank yet. I guess I could make Kezus maybe. Hey, that was a Gold Crown Large. But so far, I've only made this one general purpose bowgun set. Cool invisible water actually looks cool. Thanks. I couldn't tell what was going on with that, Marks. I thought you were actually tired. Oh man. What a mess. All right. Well, now that we've sufficiently warmed up and we're feeling great and ready to fight, we're going to go ahead and take on Seregios and Rathalos again. I think I'm going to try and take on Seregios first. Rathalos we've got pretty down. Pretty down. Seregios not as much. Probably this week you end up upgrading your PC, you can get back to streaming. Nice. I hope you have a good time with it. Oh, yeah, yeah. At least we got some points from that Everwood expedition. That's what you want. Did you read the hunting chat channel? With Rosie? Yeah, I commented in there. All right, rival clash, here we go. It's the fight of the century. Maybe I should be charging admission, wee-hee. The old king of the skies, Rathalos, set against the newcomer, Seregios. Witness it and survive, and you can trade for more materials. These better be some good monster parts, man. That's all I can say. And yeah, again, I want to try and take on Seregios first. Last night we did Wrath first, and we were able to put him down pretty easily, but Seregios kept giving us a hard time, so let's work on that. For Seregios, I'm going to do a combo of normal 2 and normal 3. We'll probably try and sleep bomb him too, just to get him out of the way. He's a lot more of a handful. I don't know where he starts. I know Wrath starts up in the nest. He starts just below the nest. Oh, I missed that part. Did you end up clearing it, Martz, or are you still working on it, or taking a break from it? You definitely deserve a break from it, but I'm glad you found people who could encourage you that it was possible. I think it's neat that like you looked all over the internet and couldn't find any evidence of people clearing that quest, and then there were just people in our Discord that were like, oh yeah, I've done that quest. That made me happy. Yeah, I don't blame you for taking a break from that. Wrath is here already. Too early. Too early. I'm having trouble evading out of those. For whatever reason, with light bowgun, I have a harder time getting out of those little bullets than I do, or those scales, than I do with most weapons. Alright. I need a break here. Let's go, Seregios. I like his little hop. Oh, I didn't actually mean to. It's reminded you that you're not a gunner by heart. Me too. I want to try and get better at him. Is this the continuation of last night? Yep, this is a rematch from last night. Me too, Martz. I want to get better, but Blade Master comes so much more naturally to me. Hey, Zelda. Welcome, welcome. Is this on 3DS or emulator? This is on a capture carded 3DS. I'm waiting for him to move areas. I can see it on the bottom screen. He has not yet moved areas, even though we dung bombed him. Zelda fan? Shush. You did a little bit of co-op with last night? I saw a little bit of it. How'd it go? Tried to play with Triple X but got disconnected. That's too bad. Some of that old peer-to-peer stuff can be pretty funky. Well, that's that. I think, like I said, I need to use a little bit, of normal 3 probably when he's enraged. Normal 3 might be better. Do you think the RNG on dung bombs is okay? It's fine. It's frustrating, but it's fine. I'm worried about trying to sleep bomb him in this area because of the IO prey. You had a 3% enrage on Emerald Weapon Extreme earlier today. Gonna clear it tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know what that means. What is it? What is a 3% enrage? What's Emerald Weapon Extreme? It's clearly something from a game I've never heard of. Oh, those attacks are so much fun. Oh, high difficulty. You know what? I thought to myself a second ago, I bet that's a Final Fantasy 14 thing. Dude, Seregios is so much scarier as a gunner than Rathalos is. My goodness. Ugh. I'm not staying in there. No way. Have a timer where if you don't beat them by then, the boss goes LOL and kills you. Gotcha. Okay, well, I wish you luck. I'm getting it tomorrow. Right. So much damage, my goodness. When did my health get so low? Oh no, another Rhinopolos spawned. I killed one specifically because I wanted to not have one here when I was sleeping in. Yeah, Freemanite hurts more. Shoot, god darn it, I was walking into the Rhinopolos there to try and tell if it was dead. It wasn't dead, and I got stuck. No. I'm so mad. Everything. I haven't added it yet, Zelda fan. Sorry. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. It's so tough to pull off anything with this set. Did we already cart once? Yeah, we did. The stream element store is blank. I don't let people redeem from the store, Zelda fan, because somebody abused it. Somebody, like, straight up asked once, hey, would you think about shutting down the store if someone abused it? And I was like, yeah, maybe. And then they abused it, so I got rid of it. Yo, Don Patron, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the stream, even with the scuffed gunner hunts going on. Just wanted to see the options? Yeah, sorry. I had to get rid of that because somebody didn't like that we could have fun like that. Yeah, this is a tough hunt. Let's see. He's not enraged, so I'm going to try normal 2 on him. You did say sub per death. Well, you don't need to do that. Believe me, you really don't. But thank you for your sub with Prime. It's very generous of you. Ow. Alright, Mr. Frustrating Fight. Nope. It's not someone who's around very often, Zelda. Rip our sleep proc that we were working on. Man, that's rough. I just realized that the sleep was going to wear off. It's so frustrating. I'm just going to give up on the sleep bomb. We're just going to fight him. That's not correct, Zelda, but I'm not gonna say who it was. It's not really important. It's just a bummer that someone was like, oh man, I wonder if they would take this away if I abuse it. I'll ask them. Oh, they said they would? Okay, well then I'll make them take it away. It's like, why would you do that? It's just not cool. Oh, Rathvel's already left. That's fine. I don't want to fight him in this area. Hopefully they don't end up going to the same place. I guess you would think this matchup would be pretty tough as a gunner, seeing as like the most difficult part of this matchup is his projectiles, and projectiles directly threaten you as a gunner. It's been a while, Martz. Like Bowgun was your first weapon in Monster Hunter, and 4U was your first Monster Hunter? Nice. I mean, it's a good weapon. I really need help with it. I mean, this set isn't doing me that many favors. Like, this setup is not the best for this fight. We would be doing much better off with a Thunderlight Bowgun, or just something that didn't have a 4-shot rapid-fire volley. But I was in a tough situation where I didn't have any G-rank guns at all, and so this is better than no G-rank guns at all. Every single one of his chips does like, I want to say like a 1/5 of our health, or like, I don't know, maybe not a 1/5, but like a 1/6 of our health. It's really nuts. Like, he does a lot of chip damage to us right now. Nice shot. Which aim setting do you use? Quick aim type 1. That's about it. Well, you don't see that every day. Oh my god, you see that every day, though. Slopes once more. Going berserk mode on Sregios? Hardly. Sregios is going berserk mode on me. Hey Jane Albus, I'm doing okay. We're up against a pretty tough hunt. I'm a little tired tonight. But I'm happy to be playing Monster Hunter. God, this monster just is really weird. I like Blade Master so much better for this fight. It's not even funny. Just finished a 12-hour shift. Gonna grab a drink. Enjoy. Kick back. Enjoy the show. Before this, we had a really rough warm-up with Light Bowgun. See where we did a Daimyo, Hermitar, and a Kutku. And Kutku was just abysmal for Light Bowgun. It was surprising. No. That's part of the problem with Light Bowgun is I'm trying to input rolls and I'm getting hops and it's really frustrating. Subquest complete, time to dip out. Nah, I want the queer. We've tried this quest like 3 or 4 times over now. Rathalos is here, time to dung bomb him out. Up an X? X does not do roll. But I know what you mean. Yeah, I know how to roll. It's just I'm having trouble having it come out properly after getting staggered by those little bombs. Or by the scales. I'm not just tapping just the button. I'm pressing a direction of the button. It's just not reading them both the way you would expect it. At least it doesn't feel like it to me. Okay, he went to Area 6. Hi, Rathalos. Is it weird that I'm saying, like, I can't wait to fight this Rathalos because he's not Sregios? I like Sregios a lot with Blade Master, but he's really giving me a hard time right now. Something I say often about this game is it's nice how it can humble you even after many, many, many hours in it. Still gotta be careful, still gotta learn new things. I really feel like this 4-shot volley is doing us so little favors. I really wish it was a 3-shot volley. I didn't realize it was a 4-shot when I got this gun. We jumped to Sregios. That was cool. I don't know what Tigress Light Bowgun has searched up. I haven't checked it out yet. So part of the reason we're doing this quest with this gear specifically is this is, like, prior to a couple nights ago, we didn't have any G-Rank gunner gear at all. This is, like, my first G-Rank gunner set, and it's a tough one where it's designed to try and be good for a lot of different fights, which isn't really a thing you can do super easily with gunning. It's hard to just bring one type of ammunition or one gun for all kinds of monsters across the game, but that's what I was trying to do with this set. It works about as well as you would expect, I think. which is like, you can clear quests with it. It's just not great. I have bullied Steve with dual blades before, and it feels so good. This is just not one of those times. Divine Protection helps a lot with that. Yeah, we ate for what did we eat for this time? We have Defender low on there, which is probably what's proccing if anything's proccing. It's too far away. It's out of range. Is Portable Third different enough from 3 Ultimate that's worth playing both? Yep. Portable Third has a very different roster than 3 Ultimate. There's no underwater. It's a lot shorter of a game. There's a different set of monsters in it. Or there are a couple monsters in Portable Third that are unique to Portable Third and not in 3 Ultimate. The weapon balance is a little different. There's no slime. I wouldn't play them back to back because I feel like you'd be fighting a lot of the same fights you just fought in one or the other. But they're both good games. What does Portable Third have that 3U doesn't? A Matsu, a Cantor, Ucanlos, Tigrex. I think that's about it. Brute Tigrex. Portable Third has Brute. Portable Third is where Brute came from. Called Black Tigrex in there, but yeah. That's just what it's called in the localizations all the time. I guess I didn't need to do that, did I? We'll try that again. That was so rough. Not that specific cart. That was just me. That was just me being dumb. I mean, I don't like it, Zelda fan. I would appreciate if you didn't make jokes in that vein in chat. Hello, IRB, good job. Well, let's try that again, and let's try and do Sergio's better. You know what, actually, I'm gonna go take a look real quick at light bowguns and see if we have any ones I can make. Maybe you're tired because you need a pizza? No, I'm tired because my sleep schedule's been messed up for like a week or so now. It's okay. And we're just up against some tough stuff with this armor. I don't think we can upgrade this armor anymore, can we? No. Nope. No, the Tigrex tank also has 4 shots of normal too. I don't want that. That's really obnoxious. Oh, there's a G-rank Zinogre light bowgun. Ah, okay. There's a Stygian bowgun that you can upgrade from high rank, but this is a G-rank Zinogre bowgun. That's interesting. That would do pretty well in that quest. This has rapid normal. Why did I not make this? This has rapid normal too. This has rapid normal too. And para. Looks super ugly, that's fine. I don't think it looks ugly. It doesn't match our set as nicely, but I don't like that 4-shot volley at all. That 4-shot volley, like I said, is really not doing us any favors. We have to go fight Cephalos. That's why. Whenever you want to do a different quest, it's greatsword, by the way. Okay. Maybe you need a different set. We're gonna make a gunner set, but I'm not gonna make it yet. You mean B quest? I know. I gotcha. The Metroid quest. I'm definitely not fighting Cephalos for that. Because the Cephalos quest in this game is pretty obnoxious. Alright. I'll give this one more try for now. Pasta night sounds awesome. You know, like this Ephedrome? The last time I did that quest, it was pretty obnoxious. The first time I did it, it wasn't so bad, but the second time was really not fun. They just had too much HP. Like, it took like 35 minutes, I think, or something like that. It was not... Yeah, I felt kind of unable to get sleeps off on Sergio's there. He's always going to areas that have small monsters, and it feels like he moves around so fast that it's kind of difficult for me to deal with the small monsters in a way that leaves us open enough to sleep him. We're testing a crit draw build for Charge Blade. That's interesting. It's weird that it's working. Huh. Frostcraft Charge Blade? Hey, Sad Smiley, welcome back. Alright, Seregios. Yeah, that's what I figured, Ichi. don't even know what the motion values are like on that attack. It's probably pretty strong. I mean, leading off of that is pretty neat. This quest just wants to really bother me, doesn't it? Look at them. Look at them go. Alright, Rathalos is here. Phelan, Phelan, welcome. I couldn't tell if that was an L or an I, but welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Ah! I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. As scuffed as it may be. Alright, let's go, Regius. Versus being tired today. I am being tired, yes. Or tried. I'm being tried today, jeez. Alright, I think he's probably under the center area, yeah? Yep. Both. LOL. Yeah, apparently both. Okay, I hope right. Oh wow, that had some range. That had way, way, way more range than I expected. Well, I'm fed up enough with this quest, and we're close enough to camp that I'm just gonna run back to camp and heal that up, because I don't want to use my important Mosswine Jerky to heal that red health. Yeah, normally I would use that Mosswine Jerky and kind of cut back on the amount of potions I would use for that, but with this quest we can't do that. We need to save the Mosswine Jerky for the bleed from Regios. We haven't been getting blood a lot tonight, which is good. That happened a lot last night. We'll get better. It really feels like this 4-shot volley is what's keeping us from doing better. I almost thought about disabling, Can you show the build? Yeah, it's not... This is a build, like I was saying... I do something on this stream where I play all 14 of the weapons, and I do them when chat chooses the weapon matchups for different fights. So chat chose light bowgun for this fight. Because I'm at the beginning of G rank, I haven't been able to farm up a lot of G rank guns or a lot of G rank sets yet, but we still sometimes are told, hey, even though you don't have those things, it's time to go use light bowgun on this quest. So I made this set at the beginning of G2, or at the end of G1, to use with heavy bowgun, light bowgun, and bow. And it does work with all three of those weapons. It does let them exist in G rank and kill G rank monsters, but we really are going to soon need to make actual sets for each of those weapons. Yeah, normally you would not make a set like this. But most normal people aren't also at the whim of people to choose whatever weapon they want for some quests. Look at that chip. Look at that chip. Rathalos is here as well. I probably shouldn't really unsheath my weapon or attack in here. It feels like against Regios, he's way too fast for it, and I end up getting caught in like the beginning animation of his like retaliation. So when he enrages specifically, I'm trying to make myself use normal 3. Normal 2 feels okay on Rathalos, the 4-shot volley, but in a fight like Regios, it feels really rough. Get closer. There's actually a G-rank Zenogre bowgun Mars that we just looked at. Like, there's an upgrade to the Stygian bowgun in G rank, but there's also just a craftable Zinogre bowgun in G rank that I didn't know about. Shoot. Ugh. Look at that! Look at that! That was one hit! Ah! Well, I mean, it was 3 hits or 4 hits, but like that was one attack from him. And I guess G2 armor will offer up a little more defense than this, but 3 of these pieces are G rank armor, and they're maxed out for how much defense they can have. I guess a full G rank armor set would have another like 40 defense, but it's not that much more. I didn't realize. I didn't look at the craftable marks. I was just figuring there was only one Zinogre bowgun. You had to upgrade into it. Where is he? Oh, he's chilling up there. What are you doing, Sergios? Yeah, he feels like a really, really difficult matchup for light bowgun. To me. Jeez, like, I don't know. I can't explain why I'm having a much harder time rolling out of his attacks than I normally do. Like, with dual blades and blade master weapons, I can get out of those attacks pretty easily. It feels like because dual blades have those multiple hops that you can inadvertently have come out sometimes, it really affects your ability to get out of those situations. I wonder if limiter off would make us a lot better off because it would remove those hops and it would remove the rapid fire on normal 2, so I could just use normal 2 like normal. We'd have a lot less ammo, like... We'd have a lot less ammunition for the whole quest without rapid fire, but... it might help. Don't bowguns have worse / slower rolls? Not in the old games, nope. In World, that's the case for heavy bowgun. Maybe a bait extender can save us one more time? I don't know. It's not that I'm having trouble, like, the roll itself isn't the issue. It's like I'm having trouble getting the roll to come out, like, to even start the roll. And now he's back to an area where I can't sleep on him. Sleeping him just seems impossible to me right now. And like you can hop out like that, but when I'm trying to roll, it's really, I don't know, it's tough. Maybe I just need to get used to hopping out of it, but I don't know if that would help with his claw swipes instead of projectiles. Just a very tricky matchup, this guy. I really wish you could roll his roar. gonna use up this whole stack of normal free, I think. The sun's so pretty. Oh, my paintball are out. Let's pay attention to which direction he's off to. That looks like down to area 1 to me. Nice, the supplies have arrived. It's always nice. Getting some more healing. I'm not gonna fight you over there. Whoop. Look how much damage that does. Insane. Okay. He's headed up to the next area. It is really scary to think about that, like, we just don't get much more defense on that. Like, let's see, this high rank piece gives us 50, this high rank piece gives us 58, so like 50 and 60, essentially. Not even that much of a difference. But these give us like 80? Yeah, so let's say we get like 30 more from this one, and like 20 more from this one. That would put us squarely around 420. That'd be better than 360, but like, I don't know if that's gonna really help us that much. I mean, it would be something, but is he sleeping? No. I don't know what he was doing. Making a weird noise though. There's no way he's sleeping. Alright, remote, bro. Literally trapped against the wall. God, what a jerk. Hey, Katana. That's so frustrating. Do brand new games get discounted during Steam sales? I have no idea. I haven't bought a game on Steam in like 6 or 7 years. They might. I kind of doubt you can get those games at a discount. You might be able to get like credit towards other ones, like buy these games, get credit towards other ones, or something like that, but I don't think straight up games get discounted like that. This doesn't even look fun. I mean, I'm still having a good time trying to get better at it, and I feel like Normal 3 is doing us better than Normal 2 Rapid Fire was, for sure. But this is tough. It just seems like when he wants us to die, we're just gonna die. That's how it feels. After this attempt, if we don't finish it, I'll switch up to a different quest for a bit. And like, if we would have been able to get off sleep bombs on him, it'd be better, but he exists solely in areas with small monsters. And the one that we can kind of conceivably kill the small monster pretty easily, the Rhinopolos area, I don't know, even in there, he just seems like he moves around too quickly for me to get off those slow recoil sleep shots. I just couldn't get out of that. I don't know, it feels really different. I can't explain why it feels so different than Blade Master rolling out of those. Screw you, Ristretto. What a jerky monster. At least the camp is close by. That's a nice boon. The camp is pretty central to a lot of the areas in this map. Alright. Back in. Rathalos is here now. Let's go. Where's he off to this time? This way. I'm not even gonna go for the sleep strat again. Like we've tried a couple times over. He just moves too quickly for me to sleep shot, for the sleep shots I can fire. What other monsters have we done in G2? Shroud, Ursula, Rathalos, Seregios, Azure Rathalos, Tigrex, Celtis Queen. Tonight, we haven't done any of those yet. But those are the other monsters I've been fighting in G2 so far. Nope, that was dumb of me. Can't attack when he's that close like that. It does feel like a lot of his worst moves are stacked toward... I mean, even when he's up close, he's pretty bad, but it feels like most of his mid-distance moves are pretty challenging for light bowgun, too. This just feels like a really rough matchup. Like, you'd be better off with heavy bowgun than light bowgun, I think. Is that happening on your stream more, Daddy? I don't see that. Oh, God, stop. I'm trying to roll. That whole time I was holding a straight direction and I was spamming B. But because of how quick of a input or how small of an opening it is, I don't know. I'm having hops come out instead of rolls. It's really weird and frustrating. Like, I was just holding a straight direction and pressing B. Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. We'll try this again later. I really don't understand what's going on with that roll. Flash could give some breathing space. I would only use it for healing. I wouldn't use it for attacking him. No worries, Katana. Welcome back. We're just trying some dumb hard stuff. I'm just mystified. Like, when I fight that guy with Blade Master, I feel very confident at being able to roll out of the scales when they hit you. I felt more confident about it in high rank than I do in G rank, but it's really odd. It's really weird how I feel like these scales are just sucking me in a lot more as a gunner than as a Blade Master. G rank Seregios and Rathalos in the same class with Light Bowgun Katana. It's giving me a hard time. We're gonna go and do a Shrouded Nursilla with Greatsword to celebrate that Uchi has finished their schooling, finished their university, which is really awesome. Maybe Gunner has different mechanics? I don't know. It just, like, some of the time I can physically see myself hopping, even though I'm inputting the command for a roll. Like, I'm holding a direction all the way on the circle pad, and I'm pressing B, like you would with the Blade Master weapon. Just nothing's happening. Other times, when I'm just walking, I feel like I'm still having a hard time rolling out. So, we're doing a hunt with Greatsword for Uchi. It's not that one. There it is. Hunt all Shrouded Nursilla? I can't even do that one. You need G3 for it. Sorry, Uchi. Quest level G2, requirements G3. What? What should I do instead, Uchi? Let me know if you want to think about it for a bit. That's okay. That sounded scary, that quest description. Better go complete university again. No. Got nothing right now, but I'll tell you. Okay, I'm gonna find something else to do for a minute.
So tasty.
Hey Annie, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Uchi just finished school, like graduate. Well, I don't know if they graduated tonight, but they finished their last class tonight. So we're going to be doing some kind of hunt to celebrate later. already ate. We're trying a real tough quest with a tiny gun tonight. We're running around with a little bow gun, taking on a couple difficult monsters. All right, so now we have limiter removed. You can reload all your shots at once. There's no more hops. Oh, thank goodness. So we can now use our normal 2 supply. We can now use our normal 3 supply. And there's no hops. So let's try that. I don't think you do... I don't know if you get a damage boost with light bowgun. I don't know if with a limiter removed. I know you do on heavy bowgun, but I don't know if that's the same for LBG. Alright, we're gonna keep trying this guy. To see if... It sounds weird, but we're gonna see if being more immobile helps us be more mobile against this guy's tough options. Oh, man. Wow, he's really got some reach on that move. I don't remember it reaching so far sometimes. Roll sheath will be slower with limiter off. Like roll and sheath. Yeah, that's okay. That's not what was giving us issues. Like, legitimately, I took the limiter off so that we could see if having less hops helps us roll out of those. Nope, it still sucks. And also so we could use normal too without the rapid fire. Those, like, I don't know, it's weird. I'm usually a lot better at rolling out of those attacks with Blade Master weapons. Sheath definitely is. Sheathing wasn't the issue. It doesn't feel like the rolls are any slower. You might have to wait a little longer after shooting to roll. That might be true. I'm okay about sheath. I don't care about that. Yeah, wow. That's twice now he's, like, spaced that perfectly. So, I don't know, I guess that move goes a lot more horizontal than it does forwards or backwards. Here. It goes left to right a lot more than forward or back. I'm just impressed by it. Nice Digi Artist. Oh, we're just gonna get wrecked. This quest just makes me yell. He just does so much damage out of nowhere. And it's so frustrating because I can't even heal properly some of the time. When he hits us like that, normally I would use this Mossvine Jerky to heal up, but I can't because I'm supposed to be saving it for his other attacks. Which quest is this? This is a quest against Rathalos and Seregios in the Heaven's Mount. Yell, please. I don't want to yell. The Rathalos is not bad. Like, the Rathalos can still card us because he's a G-rank Rathalos, but he's really not bad. The Steve is just, I just can't even deal with him. It feels like even with light bowgun where you're firing a single shot, he's still just mobile enough to just really wreck you. Steve feels like you have no defense. We won't get much more. Like, even if I made a full G-rank armor set right now, we still wouldn't have that much more defense than this. This does feel better though. Like the 1 or 2 times we just got hit by a scale there, it felt nicer to me to roll out of it. The hops really were screwing me over. I'm surprised about that. I didn't realize the hops would have such a large effect on your ability to get out of those attacks. But they do, because they interfere with your inputs. I think what that means is that, like, when you get staggered by something, if you tap B, the game must be coded to, like, read that input as a hop with light bowgun before it will actually take your input for a roll. You have to delay just slightly. But without the hops, I'm able to get out of there like I would with most Blade Master weapons, which feels nicer. Between that and not rapid firing, I think this will work out better. Still no guarantees though. Perfectly shoot in between the legs. Whoops. I think Rathalos is here. Ouch. Well, conveniently we'll get to Dung Bomb him. Alright, off of me. I don't think I'm going to try sleep bombing. Like I said, the last couple times it felt like we just couldn't apply the sweep quickly enough to actually put him to sleep. He'll be here soon. Yep, here he comes. Gunning is really interesting. I say that because I changed such a minor thing, and it changes how this fight flows already. Just like, rather than trying to space a volley and spacing individual hits, then being able to reposition. I mean, it's dumpier in terms of damage, but it's already letting me survive a lot better against a lot of those volleys of shots, which is what he's doing most of the time when you're at gunning distance, is those shots. And that's such a little difference. And that's not something I would have known before. Just stuck. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Doesn't really feel safe to commit to anything after that move until once he's kind of like done his follow-up. He usually does one move after that double swipe. Watching Chris fight the endgame for World Iceborne? Nice. What endgame? There's a lot of things in the endgame. Like Sharish Valda or something different? Right, yeah, this feels better. You just did your first ever Monster Hunter 1 online quest. It sure was something. What'd you do? It definitely is something. I think the first quest I ever did online with somebody in Monster Hunter 1 was Liver of Legend. It was with Katana. I told them to pick a quest for us to do because I had time for like one online quest or something, and they picked Liver of Legend, like the online liver quest from the Cephalos. And we were there for 35 minutes, then they disconnected and we timed out. And I was really mauled the whole time. Yeah, there's a lot of teleporting. Nice game guide. Cool. Is it leaving? It is. It must be hungry. We're gonna go in on breaking the head. Or not, you know, that's fine too. Absnoff, get out of the way. It's interesting, it is interesting. I'm not gonna fight you over there. There we go. Whoop! There we go. I did not expect that to hit me. God, that's mean. God, that's mean. You thought of another G2 quest, but it apparently also needs a G3 permit. Why would they do that? It's pretty weird, Uchi. He walked up and staggered me, and then it went immediately into that whole aerial attack there. We haven't already died once, have we? No, that's just our first. That's our first defeat. This is definitely rolling better than with the volleys. No more redeem? I didn't have a pants redeem. I have buttocks. We have... But why the buttocks? Damn. I've never had to redeem pants. Oh, that too. Well, there you go. I redeemed it anyways for you. It's okay, Mixlock. But why the buttocks? Damn. No, stop. No. I'm so bad. Everything is so scuffed. Anyone know which one's worth more? They both give the same amount to the streamer. The Prime sub is just free for you because if you already, I guess if you're an Amazon Prime user, you already get one. You can use it once per month on somebody. But they're both tier 1 subscriptions. They both get you all the tier 1 emotes, and they give approximately like $250 to the streamer and $250 to Twitch. We almost died to the Rathalos. Oh man. It's definitely a trying quest, Triple X, yeah. Oh, there's a wall there. That's so cool. I love those camera roll quirks there. God. Sheathing did take a second longer there, I saw that. I was about to say, we've really been shooting his head a lot for it to not have broken. So that's nice. There, that's like 80% of his moveset nerfed. Well, maybe not 80%, but like a good chunk of his moveset is now nerfed because of that. He doesn't move so much when we're at mid-distance. So you know what it is? You know what's feeling? You know what feels a little slower about the sheaths with limited removed light bowgun? Both when you unsheath and when you sheath again, there is a pause added at the end of the animation. So unsheath, pause. God darn it, man! I didn't realize he was doing that move. Sheath, pause. So frustrating. I could have been paying more attention to what he was doing there, but the fact that he was able to just bust out that much damage in like that little bit amount of time is really frustrating to me. Got the quest, by the way? What's the quest? What would you like me to do, Uchi? Candle of Darkness? What is that? Limited removed is good for God's Isle. It's good for this gun too, Marth, because now we can actually roll out of his scales, where when you have the hops conflict with being able to roll out of the scales. And it's also good because we don't have to try and fit rapid fire openings into the fight. Gore. Is it the event gore? Okay, I'll try event gore. Do you still want it with greatsword, or do you want something different? With charge blade. Okay. Nice, Dejaris. It seems like a cool gun. Whoops. .27/7's a very fun game. Good. Man, I'm just getting slaughtered by this dude. I don't know what to do for this. I mean, like, that was slightly better, but it just feels like nothing we're doing is really dealing decent damage to Mr. Sergios here. I guess this gun fires Pierce 1. We could maybe do that. Pierce 1 might be better off than normal 2. Maybe. IG? No. For light bowgun, I mean Mechafudazilla. Any other weapon would be fine. Any other weapon would be fine. We'll do Uchi's Hunt next. Yeah, that quest is really, really mean. Or at least Sergios is really, really mean to light bowgun, it feels like. Thank you for interrupting your schedule. Gladly. That quest is really frustrating with light bowgun. It's very frustrating with how mobile he is and how damaging some of those options can be all at once. One of those things where you sit there and you're like, I know that our set isn't ideal for this, but I don't even know what an ideal set would look like. Is this Nogre bowgun good? Yeah, it probably would be good. But also, like, the problem we're having right now isn't even just with the damage. Like, the damage isn't great, but he's just killing us so fast. Show set. This is a charge blade set, or this is a guard set in general. Has guard +2, honed blade, speed sharpening, and then we just ate for bombardier. Cool, that takes place in Sanctuary. 4 Farcasters. Well done. We get really destroyed, we can Farcast right out. Almost got the guard point on that. Not really there. Oh, we lunged too far forward there. Ow. Gore's your second favorite monster, by the way? I didn't know that. I don't even know if I know what your first is. Oh. Well, it's that. Snogre, Gore, then Legiacris. Gotcha. I'm sure you told me before that. I rather fight this than freaking Sir Regios with Light Bowgun. At least this is something I'd like to learn right now. I'd like to learn how to play Charge Blade better against Gore. Kind of full up on the Light Bowgun matchup. I think if I'd done Round Slash, I might have been able to get the guard point there. Maybe. Alright. That's not safe. I'm gonna get hit again. Yep. So lucky that the safety rock blocks those projectiles. Nope, it comes out so early. I was gonna try and guard point that roar. It really does come out pretty early though. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, the damage for the events is pretty high. Yes, that was indeed bad, yeah. Hello, Shiver. Welcome. Hey, Laco. This is an event. Thought you weren't going to do events? I'm doing this to celebrate a friend of mine finishing college. I'm definitely not doing this because I feel like I need to. Let's try that again. I did it! Wow! He finished the quest, everybody! And yeah, that's what I mean, Uchi. Where like the damage is boosted on some of these, and the health pools are boosted on some of these, to the point where like unless you're in endgame gear, sometimes it's just not really feasible. But yeah, this is a good example of why you might not actually do event quests if you're trying to do 100% all solo. Or at least you might not try some of the event quests until the very end of the game. Was Colorful Feast? I don't know what that is either. I think it's... Is that a multi-monster quest? We're taking a break to celebrate that Uchi finished college. And I'm trying a tough event quest with Charge Blade. Super Regios, Super Zenogre in the arena. Depending on the weapon, I would have been okay with it. I don't know. I'm just mauled at Regios with Light Bowgun. I really feel okay with him with most Blade Master weapons. I should have just held guard. Whatever you say, Marcus. I thought he was really just gonna instant charge again. Nope, too far away. I was gonna try and aerial him at this guy, it wouldn't have gone well. I could have guard pointed that third one probably. Good night, Andy. Nope. Whoops. I misread that. For some reason I thought I was going to do Shagru's turnaround, like, swipe. Whoops. Oh, we're okay. Oh, hey, look. Cool. First Hera. Whoops. Whoops. Probably so sad, Smiley. Which is a bummer. Oh, Tremors, right. I forgot. That's a G range change. I'm definitely not used to yet. But yeah, roll the tremors if you want to capitalize on that. Oh, I could have just used the bed. Whoops. I forgot there was even a bed in this quest. It's so surprising. It's interesting seeing what areas in the game give you beds at camp and what don't. Oh. I probably should have charged up to 5. Oh well. Oh, I could have rolled into that. That's also so much freaking damage from a tail. Ridiculous. I don't know if all that was from the tail. Maybe we shot Chip once or twice there, but my goodness. Oh, he doesn't have to land after that move in G rank. You can do that into that. That's cool. It actually is cool, but man, that's terrifying. Got him, come on. I should have just gone for an AED, I guess. I shouldn't have sheathed there. Actually doing quite well, thanks. I'm trying. I'm not throwing, that's for sure. Don't you guys love how they never put any more fights into the series at instant charge after first generation? Me too. It's really cool. Yeah, it's a good thing only Freemy Knight has instant charges. After that, dude, all the games get so much better after that game. That game is jank. Never thought you'd go on that tangent. I mean, that was sarcasm. For anyone who didn't pick up on that, that was sarcasm. That's interesting, Marks. What's jank? I was just joking around. I was saying, isn't it good that after the second generation, after the first and second gen games, they never put any more hunts into the series that had instant charges? I was joking around with that because Gore has a pretty prominent instant charge, and people say like that. I don't find them that obnoxious. I mean, like, I find them obnoxious in some fights usually. They're not. I think they're not great, like, fight design. They're part of the old games, though. I guess part of all games, really. It's scary looking at that health bar and going, I gotta heal. Like, it's almost full, and yet I know I gotta heal. Don't break my rock, Gore. Please don't do it. That's just G-Rank. Instant charges aren't G-Rank. Instant charges are a fight design choice. Oh, you were talking about the healing. He broke the rock. God darn it. I didn't even notice that he did. Rip safety friend, yep. Easy max heal. I mean, they give you 4 of them in the box. I'm gonna freaking use it when I'm doing this quest in, like, a mix of high rank and G1 armor. Oh, I used my own Farcaster and not the one the game gave me. That was a weird animation right there. I think we have him out primed. I haven't mounted him yet. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I thought you were gonna pull some stuff like that. I was half expecting the double slam. There it is. There it is. It's always nerve-wracking being on the mountain and watching that frenzy damage or that frenzy virus tick up. Whoops. Come here. Nope, never mind. To try and iframe it, I couldn't. Lock. Sheath? Not yet. Sheath. Okay, I don't have any more of the jerky. That's fine. How is G-Rancor compared to High Rancor? Pretty scary. Not that different. This damage is insane, but like the actual moveset isn't that different. This has 2 pieces of high rank armor marks, yeah. Oh, Jesus! He's limping though. I mean, like, that was a dumb thing for me to do, but that was so much damage from that move. Alright. Hey, Moldy. Welcome. How many cards do you get? 3. Possible to capture? Oh, LOL, we could. No, you can't put you can't put traps down in this area, even if you wanted to. That's funny. I thought about it for a second. He was so close. Holy crap. We didn't even need the whole AED to kill him. That feels pretty good. Alright, Marks. You said this was a normal hub HP and damage. What rank of hub is this normal HP and damage for? That's what I want to know. What are your skills? This is an armor set that is 3 pieces high rank armor, 2 pieces G rank armor. And it gives guard +2, hone blade, and speed sharpening. Attack down, even though it shows up there, gets canceled out by hone blade. G3-ish? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought about that earlier. It didn't come to me at first when you said, oh, it's normal hub damage. But then like 5 minutes later, I was like, what kind of hub damage is this? You're welcome, Uchi. I hope it was fun to watch. That was fun to do. I'm glad we didn't triple. That would have been heartbreaking. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is an event quest item. I thought it was a charm. I was like, whoa, what kind of a charm is that? Hey, Solo the First Hero, welcome. Well, that was tough. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we'll come back, and we'll think about what we want to do next. Check craftable longsword. Think you unlocked something cool? All right, I'll do that in just a minute. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I still want to keep practicing Charge Blade because I feel like I'm getting slightly better at it. I don't feel amazing at Charge Blade, but I feel like I might be getting better. I don't know if I would have been able to do that like a week ago. Something like that. Wow. Biotech, that's pretty bad. Sorry. That sounds pretty rough. Whew. Whoa, what the heck is that? Wing of Judgment. It's like a creepy wing. Ugh. It's really strong. We can't make it yet because we need G rank Rajang bits. I guess we could farm G rank Rajang up for that. And large Elder Dragon gem. I don't think we can get that yet though. The stats are great. The purple looks incredible. I mean, the element for 70 is not much, but wow, that's something. You can't hone it? Why can't you hone it? Chris just cleared her hunting horn journey. Congratulations to Crystal. Hooray. Good job to them. With a white Monoblos expedition. It's kind of hype. But I have something else I want to work on. Fast learner, yeah, definitely. Good for her. That was a really fast playthrough. To me, that's like, wow, she did the whole game in like a week and a half. I know that she took longer, I think, in like low and high rank than in master rank. Yeah, biotech. I hope your tech issues resolve themselves. Doing Zin for somebody? Nope, I'm just doing Zin for the Zinlight Bowgun, I think. That's my next step. Like, I don't know how much better I can do against that quest without changing something up. Because it feels like I'm doing a little better at hitting Seregios, but it's not enough. It's not enough when he can just end us so quickly like that. Like, if that's how it's going to be, then we just have to end him equally quickly. Kill the Gore? We did. We killed the Gore with Charge Blade. Hey, Triple X. Uh-oh. He missed. That's funny. Only with that one... Only with that certain matchup, Marks. I think it doesn't necessarily... I mean, that's not even, like, the only fight that is like that in Monster Hunter 3 Unite, where you have to try and outrace the damage of the monster because they just are so quick. Or they throw out so much damage that it seems unavoidable. Me too, Biotech. That's why I picked it. Sorry for no weapon raffles tonight. I'm feeling tired. Not like stressed, but just tired out. That Seregios quest was really exasperating. Those don't seem that challenging with guard. Damage. Ooh. Lucky he did too. Oh. The circle pad's rubber topper just went flying. I found it. Hello, Silent Hill Taha. How are we doing tonight? I'm a little tired out. We've been working on a pretty tough quest with Seregios and Rathalos. It's like, it's not attached anymore, Mars. Like, it fits on top of the cap, but if I move the cap with, like, enough force, it just flies off sometimes. Like, it flings itself off. Like, imagine trying to, like, flick the stick in a certain direction, and just imagine the rubber just flying off. I thought it would like wear off like rip. I've seen people's rip before. Mine's not ripping. Mine just physically comes off of the stick. Gun Lance is so freaking cool. Not the second cap, I mean for the regular circle pad, like the regular slide pad, the main joystick. Oh, right. We almost got nailed by that thunder. This Gun Lance is really strong. It's our strongest Gun Lance, and it's an Ice Gun Lance, so it's going to be shredding Xin up. I really like Gun Lance, too. I want to get to the point so I can iframe those big slams. I don't know if we're going to get there tonight, but I want to try it. Yeah, I would have imagined mine would have like gotten like all gross Morgue Daddy or like ripped open before it would just fall off, but like the rubber of on the cap just like falls off. Yeah, sad smile. I've done that to both of my 3DS as well. It does work a lot better for aiming. Oh, I screwed up the mount. Missed it. That's okay. Xin with tail stab attacks? That would kind of surprise me. It'd be a pretty similar motif for two flagships back to back, but it's okay. Oh, I couldn't get the guard up there. Ooh, that ledge almost took me out too. Spooky. Spiritoon, hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. What's it gonna be? I believe, I don't know about the motion value smarts. It's just about how they flow. You can't fit them into nearly as many of the openings or any of the same openings as this one. I don't want to talk about it too much. Oh, little trip there. Charge? Yeah. I think he's gonna charge up here. Yep. Ah! I must not have been guarding the correct direction there for that slam. It's enough Monster Hunter 1 for you. It's an interesting experience, isn't it, Eclair? I don't think I could like mainline it. I couldn't sit there and just play Monster Hunter 1. I don't know. I don't think I could. Yeah. He just kind of stood there. It's not what I would recommend folks go back to if they're looking for like the best MH experience. It's an interesting MH experience, but it's not anywhere near the best one. You know, or like, I don't know, it's just interesting, I think, more so than like good in all ways. Couldn't quite get my guard up there in time. 1, 2, the ledge screwed me. That's pretty frustrating. Don't even appreciate that, Mr. Ledge. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Nope, it didn't. Neat. Hello, Kaze. Good evening. You missed. Haha. Hope you're well. We've had kind of a tough night in terms of the fights we're doing. Something else just spawned here. Oh god, why? Why is it always the crab? Yeah, we had some tough hunts tonight. Oh god. Goodbye. Not interested. Okay. There are more crabs here, but they're not going to be as bad as the one in there. I'm supposed to be facing the other direction. What is even happening to me right now? I think I'm on top of a crab? I couldn't even tell what was going on there. It's getting trampled. It's supposed to be a reload. That was also supposed to be a reload. Crab is dead. G-Ring Zin's pretty cool. However, he might be cool, but so's this gun lance. Oh, come on. I guess maybe I wasn't guarding quickly enough there. I was holding down guard, that's for sure. Ooh, he moves a lot further forward there. Hey, Crystal. Thank you so much for the raid, and congrats on beating Shara Ishvalda. The crab has followed us here. Congratulations on beating the Dumb Rock. Now here is your Thunderdome. Hey Ken, welcome, welcome. Welcome to y'all. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. We're having kind of a tough night. We're having some tough hunts. Ken, that light bowgun pick has proved me so much grief. The more I tried to just focus Sergios, the more he just beat me up. So we're making the Zinogre light bowgun. What all did you do tonight, Crystal? Last I talked to you, I think you were doing Black Veil Valhazak. What'd you end up having to fight before you got to Shara? Ooh, that was a fast charge. Didn't expect that. Hey, Gecko. My brain's a little smooth. Yeah, no, I know. I didn't mean like you picked it because it was difficult, Ken, but it has proved to be quite difficult. We might die for this, we'll see. Not quite. You beat Lau today? Congrats. I know you said he was giving you trouble with his big ol' HP. Hey Patty, welcome to you too. Woo! He moves really far forward with that. Camp? I was thinking about it. I should have. I definitely should have, rather than trying to just heal right here in front of camp. Feudly poking at him. Crystal, I hope you have a good rest. Congrats again. I hope it was a really good stream. That's a limp. Nice. Whew. Solo G rank urgent. I hope you enjoy your G rank urgent. I think I know what quest it is, but I hope you enjoyed that monster. If it's what I think it is. Oh man. Yeah, we've just gotten kind of beaten up by Mr. Sergios tonight. You guys ever have a hunt that beats you up so bad that you feel kind of like battered the rest of the night? Even if your other hunts go well, you're just like, man, I just got really destroyed. Embarrass yourself with a quote in Crystal's chat. That's how I'm feeling right now, just kind of battered. I feel very battered by that Sergios. The first like hour or two of the stream was just me trying that quest with various strategies with like bowgun and getting just about nowhere with Sergios. Poison. Raising fine anime for meats? I'm just confused. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna wait for him to go to sleep. Oh, raising fine... A misspelling of animals? I don't think that's that goofy. I think it's funny, but it's not that bad. Raising fine anime for meats. I mean, what else are you gonna do with them? I don't think he's asleep yet. Alright, Genpray, don't you mess this up. Okay, you hear? Don't you mess this up. Poison ogre. I just want to be a rancher and raise fine anime for fine meats. Or raise anime for fine meats. That is pretty funny. Ken the anime rancher. Oh, this poison ogre. The crab's here. Cap him out of pity. I don't have a pitfall trap. Oh. Oh god. Crab, stop. Crab, stop. There we go. Shock shots will work if it's not charged. I gotcha. I could have done it then, I guess. It just comes out of nowhere. I heard him in here. I knew he was here. God darn it. Give me my carves! Get out of here, you jerk! Nope, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, I did. We're good. I thought we were gonna get. I thought the song was about to end. That was a fun quest with Gunlance. I really like Gunlance using Ogre. Hey, we got ourselves a Jasper, or a Sky Emerald. Cool. Never had one of those before, in any game. Or no, never mind, I've definitely had it in World. Normal up +1, 3 snipe, okay. What a strange crab. Mm-hmm. Let's see how much more stuff we need to make the bowgun. Two more hard horns, 5 more electro fur. What do you guys think? How does a Tidal Najarala Savage Devil Joe expedition sound right now? Not doing that. not gonna do it. You don't want to hear another Joe today. He kept showing up in your hunts. Nice, we got a voucher. I use a lot of vouchers for gathering stuff, for gathering runs where I need the right skill to activate. I think it's a little wasteful, honestly. Savage Joe isn't the scary one of those two. I like Tidal okay. Pretty much, Marths. I was just looking at what quests I felt like doing right now. I'm feeling more tired than I normally would on a stream night. We really need to start paying for Psycho Serums from the Lycoon. Oh, I know where he starts. I don't know why I came down here. Whoops. Here he is. You like Tidal because you haven't fought the Tidal? I have fought Tidal. A couple times over. Let's get off this tiny platform. Weird angle on that jump there. Oops, I should have just guarded there. My bad. Ooh! It's a lot of damage. Oh man, it's rough feeling like all of your armor sets are suddenly the flimsiest things in the world. It's a sweet hat. What, the one our character has, or? What's up, Patty? Thanks. I don't think it's really my thing, Black Fox, but I'm glad you like it. Thanks, Patty. I should have known. I was curious. I didn't expect that for whatever reason. Ouch. Yeah, I was gonna say that better get us a KO for all those guard points. Oh, so large. I wasn't expecting that. I could guard point to that. Thanks, Gucci. I can, like, I've said this before, I can execute when the openings are there. On fights where I don't understand the openings, I just get wrecked. Just destroyed. Ah! Well, that's a word, I think. Alright, see you, Commander Henkel. Have a good one. Rest well. Oh god. I didn't think about that. Haven't played anything in days. Your headache really hasn't stopped in days. That sucks. I'm sorry, ProCal. Are you playing on a 3DS? Yep, I'm playing on 3DS with a capture card. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, ProCal. I hope you feel better. You need to know the openings to play well, then just learn the openings. Well, yeah, but it's not that straightforward. Struggling to learn the openings can be tough with a weapon like this. Some weapons, it's like they don't have super committal moves, so it's like, oh, I just need to understand the openings and I can fit my little moves into it without much issue. A weapon like this, it's like, if you don't understand the openings, you're just going to get wrecked, like, actually dunked on. Wind res, wind pressure. Hey, Skiffy. Ouch. Stop it, Tigress. Probably wasn't safe to take a second one here. We'll be okay. Whoop. I'm gonna ask you if you could use the same capture card for the Switch Lite, but then remember you could just hook up the Switch, or no, the Switch Lite can't actually have any capture off of it. A regular Switch, you just plug into the dock. The Switch Lite, you can't capture it. There's no way to capture video off of it, aside just using the built-in screen record feature. No, Black Fox. The only game that has Lucent is 3 Ultimate. Oh, what? Come on, I was holding down guard. You ever want to learn the draw guard point? Are you saying like from a sheath? I don't know if that's a thing. I've never seen anyone hit that. Then again, most people keep their weapon out most of the time, but I've never seen anybody hit that. I'll practice it someday. Welcome back, Biotears. Welcome back, Kaze. I hope your food's good. Did you just slam your shield into Tigrex's head while blocking its bite that you knocked it off of its feet? Uh-huh. Yep, that's a guard point for you. Guard points are a special kind of guard that deal a bit of file damage and probably motion? I don't know. I don't know where he went either. If I were a Tigrex, where would I go? Would I go up to 6? Would I go down to 8? Probably down to 8. Maybe down to 2? Not here. We'll go down to 8 next. Nope, he's not here. Okay, he probably went to area 2. Almost worth farcasting up, but not quite. Yeah, watching Moss TKM play Charge Blade the other day showed me that, like, you can actually do that in the middle of a combo. Don't guard points also increase what you can guard? It does increase the amount of guard you've got, I think. You won't get knocked back quite as much, but you can still get knocked back from a guard point too. That's something I really need to practice, is getting used to the guard points in the middle of combos. Like, if I'm, like, slashing at the monster, you can all of a sudden do a morph and you're fine. Okay, I don't know where he went. Yeah, I have no idea where he went. I don't think there's a balloon either. This is too bad. It is really satisfying, McTurpus. Absolutely. There you go. He's not here either. I don't know where he went. I've completely lost my Tigrex. Eating, maybe? We already went back up to Area 1. He wasn't there. He must have been in like area 7 or something. Well, he's gotta be somewhere, yeah. Balloon anywhere? I'll take a look for it up here. Congas? Yeah, I've been keeping my eye out for the balloon. I know, you guys. I know. You can't see the balloon in most of this map. And there's not even a balloon here. Here he is. He's back here now. It's like right there, where I started the combo. I was able to use that as a way to guard point if I needed it, if he had started charging a little sooner there. That's something I need to practice more of. Whoops! I didn't even get the transformation there. My bad. Yep, I'm trying bio. I'm trying to slowly learn. I'm doing it too slowly now. It's funny how you can do something nicely for the first like 5 minutes of a hunt and then just screw it up. I had time to guard point that, but I was scared because he was close to me. Didn't want an early arm hitbox to chip my health, take me out. Too early on that. I could have done the round slash. Oof. Oh god, I didn't cancel it. Alright, I'll kill him now. That was fun though. If you only had heroics, yeah, if only. The music's good. That feels so bad. Why do you stay up in the air so long, dude? Oof. Ah, that hit feels really good, doesn't it? Oops. I tried to roll through and I couldn't. That's all good. I should have just blocked it. Anytime you think about wrist heroics, you think of explosions and carts. Yeah, those skills and me don't really go together super well. I know what you're thinking of, Ken. Hey, look, supplies. Nice. We should play a little more carefully now that we're on our last cart, but I probably won't. Yeah, exactly. Playing with heroics and adrenaline just doesn't fit when I'm still learning all of the games. Whoops. Well, that was dumb, wasn't it? Yeah, Charge Blade is a weapon that I think is actively difficult to learn well because the weapon is too strong for its own good in this game. Like, I have not had to learn, and I still have not always had to learn. Yeah, I remember you told me about that as a movement option, but for a long time I didn't have to even learn how to play Charge Blade the right way because it's just so strong in this game. Oh, I wanted that. I probably should have not done an ultra there. Alright, see you, Digit Artist. Have a good night. Oh my god. Well, if you learn Charge Blade in Generations, you don't really learn the same Charge Blade that's in this game. I think that almost, maybe not in Generations, but I feel like in almost any game, it's so strong that for most of the game, you don't have to really learn how to play it properly or like play it to its fullest in order to actually just finish quests. G-Rank is starting to feel like it's making me learn to play it towards its fullest. I don't think I'm anywhere near close, but that was a fun fight. these rewards? Oh well. We get what you mean, Morg Daddy. You're all good. The shield poke thing? What do you mean, Eclair? What about the shield poke thing? Shield poke is in this game. Is there a guard point on shield poke in CB? Or in GU? Excuse me. Remember when you should shield poke after guard point to punish small things, and that's not in this game? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a Zinogre. Probably one of our last hunts for the night. I'm gonna try and end kind of early so I can sleep. Also, sorry for there not having been a whole lot of weapon raffles tonight. Like I said earlier, after that Sergio's quest, I'm just kind of feeling a little battered. It was like whatever we tried, that dude just zoned in on us and carded us real fast. So we're making the Zinogre light bowgun to counter that quest, I think. But yeah, if you'd like to choose my weapon for probably one of the last quests of the night, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How that works is it puts your name into a hat, I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick the weapon. Alright, I guess I should go by the trader and cook some steaks and stuff. Sergio's quest? I mean, it is a Sergio's and Rathalos quest, but we just physically can't get past the Sergio's. Like, I've killed the Rathalos several times over, but the Sergio's I can't even kill on his own, much less with Wrath. Or after Wrath, you know. Like, it's that bad, where it's just like, right now it's just a Sergio's quest. Like, I can deal with Rathalos.
So tasty.
You'll get it, Game God. You'll get it. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this Zinogre. Sad Smiley, what would you like me to use for this Zinogre quest? What kind of weapon would you like to see me use? Bow? Let's do it. Should be pretty hype. Hey, Shockston. It's not rigged. But it's good to see you. For you was your first Monster Hunter game? Did your entire first playthrough with bow only? I feel like that's pretty difficult. So props. I feel like bow is a rather difficult weapon to solo main. Not because ranged is bad, but just because you have to farm up so much stuff. It's kind of like the bow guns in that it's very preparation dependent. You gotta bring the right set and the right type of bow and the right coatings for each fight. Or for a lot of fights. you didn't know a lot of that stuff. You had a bad time. It sounds difficult, so like I said, props. That's huge. Animation cancel. Thanks, Genpray. Looked like he was gonna jump off the cliff with us for a second. Sorry for the pause. I just realized that I actually don't really know Zinogre's shot type hit zones by heart. I have a hunch, but I want to know what I'm doing. So let's real quick just check on those Zinogre shot type hit zones. So shot type, head is 70. Okay. Once he's charged up, his back is 55 and his back leg's 40. Okay. But head is 70. So this is our first time trying out G-Rank Zinogre with his new Thunder attacks with a ranged weapon and seeing what that feels like. Oops. A lot of his attacks now fire out projectiles where they didn't used to, so this should be interesting. Too close. Use the prettiest looking bows, completely ignoring elemental weaknesses and hit zone weaknesses. Yikes. What's that bow? Is this in the base game? This is not in base game Monster Hunter 4, but base game, well, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, which is the only one we got in the West. This is the Tiger Stripe Zamtrios bow. Too close. Ooh, there it is. Okay, so we gotta watch out for that one. That's not one I was expecting to have to dodge there. Does it just have a little reticle for what it's doing? You didn't know that's cool? That's not specific to this bow. You can turn it on with any of the bows in this game. The aiming in this game is different than the older titles and different than the newer titles. It's kind of unique. You have to turn on aiming mode to be able to aim up and down and stuff. Yeah, like see, I can turn that on and off. That's not part of the bow's design. That's part of how this game handles aiming. We have to try out bow now. It's fun. Ouch. Woo. Oh! Didn't dodge quite early enough there. If we get hit again, we'll probably get stunned. Oh, we can do a tail whip. We're really lucky he didn't. You can do a tail whip after the first set of projectiles there. That wasn't safe. But we're gonna be okay. Projectiles coming out of the tail, yep. What are you doing? Slag toss, can you not? That'd be great. What are you doing, buddy? Just coming over here to die, you know. The norm. Projectile? Yeah, we're good. Oh, right. Forgot that move had that attached to it. We should heal. Shoot, I didn't press the heal button. Oh, right. I shouldn't have unsheathed while I was doing that. That was silly. Projectiles, we're good. There's a lot of damage. Yep, this set doesn't have a lot of defense, that's for sure. Should go ahead and in this next area get a poison coating on him, or a poison proc on him. I don't have any null berries with me. That's silly. I should always have null berries. Oops. Projectiles. We're good. Okay. Now let's try and attack him again. It's very, very strong. T-Rex dog. Very strong in this game. Yeah. You do need a special armor skill to totally take advantage of it, because it only has 2 shot levels to start with. Most bows have more than that. What do you think of G-Ring's in? I really like him. first I wasn't sure if I liked his new slams. They're still not quite the same as the classic Zinogre triple slams, and I honestly think that the classic Zinogre triple slams provide more of a challenge than those slams do because you can walk to his side so much. Like, those are more intimidating and they deal more damage, but like they're less difficult to get hit by than just really fast slams from Zinogre 3 in a row. Whoa, he moves way, way further when he's not charged up with that, I forgot. Hungry. He's gonna go eat. Whoops, wasted a power coating. Too bad. But yeah, I like G-Ring Zinogre in this game so far. He feels like he's got a lot of fun mix-ups. But he doesn't feel like he doesn't feel like, I mean, if he has a 140 version or an Apex version, I'm sure there's a lot tougher stuff that he can pull out in this game, but he doesn't feel like the toughest version of Zinogre. I hate the feeling of playing a bow without 3 charge levels. There's something about just firing off the quick little charge levels that just feels bad to me. Whoops, I was a little dumb. Whoops, bad shot. That's one of the first times I've ever seen him do 3 of the charges all in a row. Usually he throws a normal one in there to mix it up. Oops. Whoops, that was a terrible shot. Bummer that. There we go, got the poison proc on the second to last coating. Feels good, man. Oof. Shouldn't have charged so immediately there after that first shot. I believe he is limping? I think that's what that sound was. I don't know. We'll see. I've dumped some good damage into him. This fight's pretty fun with bow. I'm guessing if they give us this poison coating here in the box, I doubt we'll be able to apply another poison even with that. Seeing as it took us 19 to apply the last one, yeah, I'm not even going to take them. I'll take the whetstones, though. Yeah, give me those. Whoops. I don't know where he will have gone to. Hey, we can find out from right here. That's nice. Hey, where'd he go? Okay, he's still out there. If he had gone back to one of the higher areas, we could have gone through the shortcut. Why not take them? They're free and your pouch has space for it. I will literally not even be able to use them. Because I have a bow. Oh, the poison coatings. I thought you meant the whetstones. Those black pinto or kidney beans, they are coffee beans, sad smiley. I really should have paintballed as an ogre. Because now I don't know where he went. He probably went back to the center area. It's fancy, firing off 2 of those attacks at once. I guess para in this case is fine. With elemental bows, I find para kind of a pain because you have to get rid of the coating after you've applied it. With a raw bow, it doesn't matter so much, I guess. That was a silly roll. I didn't need to do that. I'm also missing most of these shots, which is also pretty neat. Here we go. Ow. Pretty bad spot to stand there, huh? Again. Yeah, I just don't like using para a whole lot on guns and bows that much. Especially with guns, it feels really silly solo. What is your headphones? Sort of a complicated answer. An easy answer is that they're almost the same thing as what's called the KOS Porta Pro. These are, the headphone part is like a $15 pair of headphones called the KOS KSC 75s. But they're like little ear clip headphones. They clip onto your ears instead of having a little headband. The headband's like a $5 headband from some junky headphones on Amazon that everyone buys and then takes the junky headphones off and puts these on. And then the pads are some pads I bought from Japan. But if you just want to buy them like assembled, the KOS KPH30i or the KOS Porta Pro are basically the same thing. It looks good? Thanks. It's really cheap. What makes these nice is that they're open back headphones, which means they aren't like sealed in, so I can hear myself talk like I'm not wearing headphones, which is really important to me while I'm streaming because I don't like the sound and the feeling of like talking to yourself with your headphones plugged up for hours. Also, T-Rex Dog, thanks for the follow. Hi. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. These are nice for that because they're open backed. They sound really, really surprisingly nice. For $15. I had some other Audio-Technica headphones before these, and I like these better by a wide margin. And they're really cheap. Like, you have to kind of piece together those couple parts, which I can link you to in the Discord sometime if you want. But they're really cheap, so if they break, it doesn't matter. Yep, they're costs. S-Fox, yeah. Yep, they're cost KSC 75s with the Parts Express headband and the Yaxi pads, which is a pretty popular combination. Is the stream title wrong? What do you mean? I updated the stream title when I started. Did I put Tigrex in Wrath? If I put Tigrex in Wrath, I was wrong. Ow. I missed the iframe. That's too bad. Oh, I did put Tigrex instead of Seregios. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter now, because we tripled. That's too bad. Tonight's not really been our night. We did fight a Tigrex, that's true. We didn't fight a Wrath at all, but that's just because we couldn't get to the Wrath after the Seregios. They're really cheap, and they sound pretty good to me, S-Fox. We're like, I'm sure you can get headphones that sound a lot nicer than these, but you have to spend a lot of money. Well, sometimes the nights are just like that. You set out on a goal, you go, wow, I'm hard-walled by this quest I'm doing. And so you just grind up some options. That's what we're working on right now, Skiffy, is the Zinogre light bowgun. What now? I'm gonna do a charm run and end. I'm just feeling kind of tired and off tonight, so trying more tough quests isn't gonna help with that. We still finished a couple good quests tonight, even if we didn't finish all the quests we tried. That's how it be. Been using strong armor spheres. All of the armor sets I have right now, Marths, are upgraded as far as they can go. Most of them still have 2 to 3 pieces of high rank armor. Or, in the case of the Ukomo set, the entire thing is high rank armor. Makes it pretty difficult to get much better defense. I'm gonna put on some music real fast. And yeah, Marth, I don't think that the way I play would be easy in almost any of the games in the series. Trying to multitask by learning so many different styles of play across the different games and all the different weapons, as well as grind up appropriate leveled gear for all of them, is no easy feat. Like, our bowgun stuff is looking a little meager right now, which is why every time we get a bowgun quest, it's either sketchy and we almost don't finish it, or we get walled like this. So we need to invest some time into making some better bowgun stuff. I need to get better at bowgunning. Hello, Remobra. You don't need to do that. This is definitely a step above high rank. Yeah, it's G rank. Ancient Shard at maximum. What? Excuse me? I got any Enduring Charms? Got 3. Okay, that's pretty good already. I was really surprised about those light bowgun hops making it so much worse to deal with Seregios. That surprised me. You'd think the hops, like more mobility would help you, but when you get stuck in those scale explosions and you can't roll out properly because of the hops, it becomes a problem. Ooh, we got lucky. This isn't usually gold. Nice. Would you ever grind True Armor Spheres? I don't want to, I don't think. I mean, like, I'd like to for the Yukomo set, but I don't really want to grind those spheres up. Hello, Aristex. Hi. Welcome. You've come in on almost the end of the stream. We've run up to some pretty difficult quests tonight. We're working on making the Zenogre Light Bowgun so that we can take down a particularly difficult quest with both Rathalos and Seregios in it that we're supposed to be doing with Bowgun. How's your night going? Oh, we got exactly 1 mine off of that node. That's funny. I guess you're right, Mars. There you go. The title wasn't wrong all along. What? What? That was such weird wind pressure. If you do some online quests, just tell me. I mainly just solo the game for the most part. I'm trying to practice and learn when I stream most of the time. Every long once in a while, we do some custom quest nights. We play some very specific custom quests made to challenge groups of 4 people. But I appreciate the offer. Have a shiny drop to pick up. Right now we're just doing some charm runs to finish the night off, which I find pretty cozy. I have the high rank version of that already made, Skippy. That's nice. Hey, another shiny drop. Where is it? Where'd you put it? I better get them out soon. I'm low on health. Not yet. There we go. Great, I think that's that. No shiny drop from that. Let's see what what charms we get, rather. Look, a mantle. That happened before. Didn't happen this time. Are there any G2 gathering quests? I don't know. Handicraft 5. That's nice. That's real nice. Pierce up 5, 3 slot. That's real nice. That was a really nice Pierce Charm. Yes, it was. That's nice. Last night we didn't get any good charms. Suggest you craft the Star Knight armor for Insect Wave. I actually, what I'm doing, Aristex, is I'm trying to do all the quests in the game. I'm trying to use all the weapons pretty much equally. And I let chat choose the weapon matchups for most quests. So the quest we're doing right now with Seregios and Rathalos in G2, I'm doing that with Light Bowgun because someone from chat requested it. I don't know how I feel about the Star Knight armor. I know everybody uses that. Whenever we get like a nice charm like that, I'm always like, well, why don't we go for another one? Still don't think you've seen the weapon you want to see used? What is it, Shaxton? Because the giveaways are rigged. The weapon raffles are not rigged. They are not. Gunlance? I just played Gunlance like an hour ago. I did as an ogre with Gunlance. It was really fun. Gunlance is one of my favorite weapons. Pod squad time. Yeah, that's one of the few quests we actually finished tonight. Tonight's been a rough night. First like 2 hours of the stream are just me mauling out at Seregios with Light Bowgun. He's so mean against Light Bowgun. Music's pretty good. Is that yellow? It is yellow. Nice. That's lucky. Nice. Alright, good night, Eclair. Thanks for hanging out with us. We may have to make some charm run armor soon. Try and get that charmer skill now that we're in G rank. I still don't think we can actually make charmer decorations, but there might be some armor pieces that give it. I don't know. If not, then oh well. Something to look forward to. Heavy Bowgun's actually your favorite Akantor matchup? My favorite Akantor matchup is. Hey Zelda, welcome back. Been no-lifing mining runs in Portable Third? Well, hey! Welcome back to mining runs. But they're mining runs with the Monster Hunter Dose soundtrack. Even made a new gathering set for it? Nice. Did you get any good charms? Oh, dead. Wind pressure from that fireball. What's up, Marths? It's gonna be the fail quest music next. I don't want to hear the fail quest music. I don't think it is. I guess I don't need this stuff. Doing your 4th character? Chesting all god charms? I'm not sure what that means. Or cheating. Cheating all god charms? That's fair. This is my first time playing through this game this year. I'm trying to really take my time, maybe make some armor sets and weapons that you wouldn't normally see. Is it low rank volcano you're grinding, Zelda, or high rank volcano? Low rank volcano, I didn't get anything incredible from. The most I think I could ask for is like 2 slots. Oh, high rank volcano? High rank volcano, you can get a lot of charms. Are you bringing your cats? No shiny drop. Feels bad, man. They can be mixed in. We just gotta make sure we specify, that's all. Is bringing cats not good? No, bringing cats is good. They mine a bunch of charms for you. If you're looking to snipe a specific charm, sometimes you don't want to redeem all the different types of charms. There's like really interesting ways that Portable Third rolls charm rolls in that game, where like the skills you have available to roll are influenced by like how many of what rarity charm you redeem. And so if you're gaming that, you don't always want the cats because you can't control what the cats are going to redeem. But that's not usually a problem. If you're just doing regular style charm farming, it doesn't matter. Hey, that's not bad. Expert plus 12. I'm happy with that. Doing pretty good so far. I'll do one more tonight. Expert plus 12 is crit eye. Crit eye plus 12. So that means you can just get crit eye for free on any set you want. That's nice. No, it's not expert plus 14 free element 3 slot. No, it's not. That's nuts that you got that in G1. Spirit 3 Pierce 8, good too? Yeah, it was. That's why I took it. Yep, we'll come back tomorrow and we'll keep working on that Zinogre bowgun. And then once we get that Zinogre bowgun, I'm going to keep trying against Seregios and Rathalos. Yep, that's what I got, Skiffy. Yeah, crit isn't at its strongest in this game, but still, it's nice to get a crit, or a crit eye 12 charm. Want an Edgemaster 4 attack 14 3 slot? That sounds insane. I really like the Dose soundtrack. It's so calm. It's really nice. Oh, it's less insane when you realize they don't stack. That's true, they don't. That's a bummer. That would indeed be a meme. I'm pretty thankful they don't stack, because right now I'm running a set that has attack down and edge and home joint on it. How many enduring this time? Just one so far. That's not too good. That's when you know it's time to end, is when you just get one enduring charm. Better than none, I suppose. Yep. We're only gonna get one, too, because that's the last gold mining spot. Why do you care so badly about anti-theft marks? Because cats are annoying? Oh. Nice. Now that I've seen how infrequently it happens where you get the Rathalos rares, it's actually insane we got 2 rubies and a mantle so quickly from the quest rewards from this quest. Wow, that second one Zelda's insane. Handicraft 5, attack 14, that's nuts. There it is. Cool. Let's see what our one enduring charm is. Crit element 3, team player plus 10, normal up plus 5, 2 stop. We've gotten some decent charms. Well, we'll call that there. I'll have to go through and sell some talismans sometime soon. We probably have a lot of repeat skills at this point. All right, well, I'm going to call it there. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. We were up against some pretty tough quests, and I don't feel like I was playing at my best tonight. That happens. We did have a couple fun clears, like that Znogre with Gunlance, and that Gormagala with Charge Blade. What else did we do with Charge Blade? Tigrex. We did finish that quest. Yeah. I think we finished that. Yeah, we finished the Tigrex, barely. Alright. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, I'm going to be back working on soloing a whole bunch of quests for the foreseeable future. So, if you'd like to watch some more solo for you, think about following. We also have a cozy Discord to hang out in. Yeah, I'm not beating myself up too much for it, Morg Daddy. It just happens. You're welcome, Ruchi. Thank you for the hunt idea. It was really fun. I hope you guys all have a really nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. And happy hunting. We're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid right now. And then I'm going to get some rest. Yeah, Uchi got the solo clear on University tonight. They've been grinding that one for a while. Dude, Rosianna is on. Dude, we gotta raid Rosie. I never get to raid Rosie. Rosianna is a good friend of ours and an amazing hunter. They're doing some morning practice in Freemy Night. So let's go say hello to them. Everyone be very kind to Rosie. They're a treasure. I'm gonna get some sleep. You guys have a good night. Happy hunting and cheers.